Yes, me hearty, I am ready for some action. I'm ready for a lot of action. But more realistically, we're going to be building a lot of tanks. Anyway, how's it going for you, Tarmp? You doing alright, my dude? Good morning, Velvet. How's it going? And yes, Phoenix Point. Maybe one of these days, but I remember my friends not having a good time with it. Anyway, to get the time that we need pushed out, we are just gonna do this thing. Time waits for no man in this circumstance, and having even just a few more minutes can get us a lot more time in, so, you know. Just need to remind myself of how the industrial base is going. Right, the bases over here keep getting swiped. Hello, Star Shard. You're looking at a fairly late game in 2604, so not the most direct one-to-one comparison, but I will do what I can. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, I heard what happened and saw what happened. But yeah, no. I can give you some basic idea. Main base, it had two prisons. Your first base is gonna most likely be your research base. Because, it's where your old lab is, so build your first base roughly capable of, doing your research and your military stuff, so that's usually about 2 hangars. Don't be afraid to lean on the Beast's Den. That actually is really good for getting, like, tamed werewolves and whatnot. If you can get them early. The third base that survived, because my plantation base, for some ungodly reason, for the longest amount of time, any base I put in North America died. Like, people can attest who have been watching, like, I got star-godded twice in the second year in North America. But this is an air base I had because my challenge is I'm not using the market and not using Codex, so I had to build an air base to put these Fausts out. I've kind of retrofitted it to have the casino. But you can take this setup right here of barracks, access lift, vault, and dojo, and put in 4 plantations here. This is the setup I like. If you do build a plantation base, build your weed bases at the very beginning of the month, and don't put in a second one until the month flips over, because plantations themselves actually give you a, it reduces your maintenance costs. I basically hot converted my R&D base into being a factory base. If you want to make an R&D base, you're going to need a position to, I would say, large barracks, large vault of some kind. You want at least one hangar, maybe you go two. If you go two, you're going to definitely need to build a new base around a factory. I just kind of hot converted this because I was in a bit of a bad situation. So I basically turned the one R&D base I had into being something bigger. I'm able to pump out battle tanks, which are, what? Yeah, 20,000 hours. All my 100 runs on that gives me about a tank every 8 days. So yeah, no, this is a very silly amount of industrial capacity. This is still the North American base. Basically, I've turned this into a training base because combination large prison with spa, or at least a large spa. You'll need a dojo at first, but if you can get a large spa going, that works just as well. It trains up to 40 people. So what I do is I just grab everybody I physically can and just turn this into a training camp. And because I can recruit directly on site due to culture building workshop to be able to use a lot of runts. Hey, Deporticus, thank you kindly. Happy Friday and a good day to you. And hello there, Mr. Sim. Just giving Star Shard a peek of what a late game setup looks like. And then, yeah, I'm trying to get another airbase up and going here, but I still personally like Barrack, Vault. This is mostly going to be where some people are going to camp out. So I put in a hyperwave decoder instead of a tank. Well, not a tank, a dojo. So I could spot for Viper fighters. Again, because I'm being a self-induced masochist. I'm not, building interceptors because I have to buy cloaking devices from the store. You don't have to do this or have multiple air bases, but air bases are nice if you want more global coverage. Otherwise, I believe it's violence. Yeah, violence gets you bounty hunting, absolutely important. Pretty sure you know that one. The other one you'd want is... You want warehouse wars. Mansion invasions aren't bad if you can get it. Any mission that you can reach out and grab, you want to get those. Because, again, if you unlock a mission type, it adds more missions into the next month, even if it isn't the same mission. What's another one you can get? Highway House is another one that comes off the top of my head, but that one may be a little bit more difficult to swing, so... Not the worst thing if you can't get to that one. Is there any other early game missions I'm missing? Don't think so. Oh. Neophyte Boot Camp is actually a very long distance away nowadays. I did not realize that. But yeah, hopefully that's a basic rundown of some useful tips that can be useful for your own endeavors there, Star Shard. God, I wish I could get Brain Tank. That seems like fun. Vampire Examination. This form of vampire can fly, control minds, drain health, and turn near invisible. How any of that makes sense, we do not know. Actually, one other thing that may be useful if you are willing to commit the airspace to it. Spy Zeppelin. Spy Zeppelin is a good source of early points is that you're going to get landers near your base, but you can't see them. So if you have either a expedition party or a Spy Zeppelin flying up in the air, you can actually see them, and then you can crash them. Good source of resources, good source of damage, just tools for killing, and a good source of prisoners early on. So getting some kind of vision helps. Stellar Empire Report 3. Blessed are the works of the masters, eternal is their rule. Observe warship classes. Class 0, 1 KT, Probe. 1, 10 KT, Child Ship. 2, 100, I'm gonna assume kilotons, Mothership. 3, 1 MT, Megaton. Optimal fleet ships, 10 Megaton. Planet's landing threshold, 100 a Megaton. Civilian X4 colonial cruisers, 1 gigaton. Nekomimi capital ships, 10 gigaton. The Harbinger. Ships above Class 4 require Class 5 expensive shipborne infrastructure to be built. Modular design fails. High material and cultural risk. Effectivity loss. Deemed heretical. Transport ships of any size can be produced by normal means. Negligible for combat. Resource ineffective Civ 4 X4s to be brought by tractor beams. Swarms. Oh yeah, and don't be afraid to ask questions. Luxury coin! And that's typically what kills your empire. Investing in a robust navy is absolutely the secret to success. Everybody have fun tonight. Standout early game weapons. Honestly, you can build one of the best early game weapons, and those would be the pointy sticks. Pointy sticks kick ass. They unironically kick so much ass. Free to make, scale off your throwing and your strength. Good respectable range, ironically enough. You can throw them outside of vision range, and it doesn't tap your limited resources while keeping your runts busy. After that, it's going to mostly be the handguns you get. UAC Carbine would be an idealistic way of getting an early firearm. Bows actually would be very good. Your mini bomb launcher is honestly, like your mini cannon, honestly is very good. Black March pistols, if you can get your hands on them. Hey, Knifetail. You know what? Guess what you've been volunteered to do today, since I know you've been displeased with me always using you as Bowbot. Like, early Bowbot. Rusty Niner is not bad. You can restore it to a much better working condition and give it a bigger magazine. If you can get your hands on it, a RCF Carbine absolutely will be a very reliable, very sturdy weapon for a long time. I live right next to a, commando base, so I'm pretty sure I can. All I gotta do is keep, flashing tits until the end of days. Oh, the throwing disc I can get my hands on right now. I can get the thing from Kroll. Okay, so that's where they live. Right in front of a fucking field of gold. So I will admit, I have definitely tried to overuse the old bow for as much as I could. So here's my formal apology to you, Knifetail. Stay a while. I think you'll enjoy the show. Early game armor is always going to be a problem for you. If you want something that'll protect, go for warrior armor. But gals are very resistant to actually getting good armor until they get ballistic vessels. Ballistic vests. The only real armor I can think of that you could immediately get for better protection is chitin armor. Tac vests aren't bad, but even then they're directional and they slow you down. You're basically not getting too much out of it. You still want to wear them because if you're facing a very shooty situation, they are still very good. But it's not going to be like super armor or anything like that. Had to get the Panzerfaust out of the way. Autocannons are surprisingly accurate. It also helps that, you know, I've got Hilarium Buckshot in these things. Not Hilarium Buckshot. Well, I do have Hilarium Buckshot, but I've got Hell Rounds in these auto cannons. Stick a fork in it, it's done? Yup. First thing I killed, actually. Armored car. I used round of Hilarium autocannon on it. High explosive works the same way, but if you hit a 2x2 target with a high explosive effect or any kind of explosive effect, each square counts as an individual hit for it, so you're hitting it 4 times. That usually can pull 2x2 units. Do note this also works on you, so be careful. Bomber, Knifetail Creos, Scourge of Europe, Knifetail, Cannoneer, Knifetail, Angel of Death, Knifetail to the 6th degree. Public Enemies, Z Opposer, Buttsbot, Boo FN, Ice Cold Killer, Darth the Third, Creos, Gunslinger, Tarmth, Psycho, Tarmth, Darth, Multi-Killer, Tarmth, Knifetail, Supersize, Darth, Sundog, Tank Killer, Creos, Master of the Super Shotgun, Tarmth, Master of the Autocannon, Knifetail. Contacts the mercenaries. After some preliminary talks, the mercenaries have shown willingness to sign job contracts with us. As long as we have the money, they don't ask questions. A lot of money, since with who we are, we're unlikely to get prime prices. In theory, I could buy all these things. In truth, that ain't happening. A gunship is heading our way. Just peeking about. Speaking of, is my Omnicron Defense Force ready to go? Yeah, they're good to go. Anyone who wants to mess with them is in for a bad time. The battle tank is going to be used to be our interceptor to shoot down Viper fighters. They were about to show up back on radar. On him as a pack. Yeah, I just needed to research the laser discs. But right now, we're gonna go raid ourselves a freighter. Oof. They definitely blew out their engine. Stack on the door. I do not appreciate him throwing a grenade over there, because that might hurt. Ow. Oh, Wavy got tapped? Probably with some friendly fire. Yeah, definitely friendly fire. Oh, that is power armor. Now that's a whole lot of gold. Trying to get a side breach. Ow, that's a light cannon into a gal from a power armor trooper. That hurts. Boo FN will repay the favor by ineffectually doing any damage, but that does expose him to a power claw in his ass. He's out cold. Look on the bright side, you're not dead yet, friend. In on the door for a moment. Okay, only one fatal, you're fine. Oh, that's a side breach door. Didn't realize that one. Punch. Alright, we've won the fight. Even got some power armor parts out of it. Heal up, and we're good to go. Very nice, clean run. Not every engine blue, too, which is quite nice. Assault SMGs, assault rifles. Yeah, I need them for other guns. Healthy bit of plasteel, engine, gold bars, power armor parts, quite nice. Get them all moved out. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Wavy and Z Opposer, Demon of Love, Wavy, Patient FN, Patient Boo FN, Best Kind of Friend Wavy, Lightbringer Darth III, Soft Target Boo FN, Supersized Shy Missile, Master the Electro Sword, Wavy, Master the Assault SMG, Buttsbot 2, Revengeance. The Hideout caught on fire for 125k. Thanks. Sunken UFO, don't really feel like it. Crumbling message. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings the smell of freshly overturned earth to mind. So you seek contact with the dead, my dear. Aren't all your lives slowly ebbing away, even if not abruptly ended? Tick-tock. Soon enough you will stand naked before the Grim Reaper without even your body to protect you. Do you think she can be bargained with? I knew you would say so, but you're not completely wrong. Heroes like yourselves can get special treatment. I can bring their shades back to you. You guessed right, there is always a price to pay. But there's no hurry. We will surely meet again, after all. Oh, they're finally working on a new GTA. What, 5 was... they just couldn't milk 5 anymore? Poisonous Tentacle. An exotic weapon fashioned out of one of the sea's inexhaustible bounties. Used like a whip, it can paralyze the victim with poison. Due to the rarity of the poison, it fetches a good price among assassins. Using the tentacle is not without its pitfalls. To be kept alive, it has to contact with the wielder's skin. This causes severe pain on every attack. On hit, Tentacle deals stun to you and morale damage as well as some lethal damage. Ignores 25% armor. Why are you doing this, WoW? Is it because 14's doing it? Is it because Final Fantasy is doing it? Or has done it and you've only just taken notice? Anyway, it's the midgets who are attacking. This should be thoroughly amusing. That was the most dangerous thing on the board. Hello there. It seems you are trying to inconvenience this R&D base. It is fully automated with a full security crew ready to meet you at your earliest convenience. Please stand still. We'll be excited to meet you. Hello, Ninja Zombie. How does it do, my dude? They're trying so hard. That's kind of annoying. God damn it, the rat's moving enough, too, that I can't just bug hunt him. Fuck! Thank you for committing die. Thank you. So what ass end area did you end up in? Congratulations. You survived the commute home. You live another day to do it again. Where in the fuck is this dude? Evening, Nath. I'm attempting to source where the hell this dude is. Sounds like he's trying to destroy a room. Some rat men decided that they wanted to go have some fun. There he is. Thank you for the aquaplastics. Have a terrible evening. Some guy died because a fucking bloodhound picked him out from the other side of the map, and he didn't see him coming. Very rude, I must say. Very rude. Peasant Nun outfit. This peasant outfit is produced in Romania and includes a formidable weapon, the Rosarius, deadly against zombies, vampires, and monsters. And us. It is considered holy, but we think it's some sort of techno-magery, which focuses and protects the wearer's mind. Pain resist 1, stress negative 4. Very dodgy. And comes with enhanced voodoo power. Not a bad outfit if you don't mind not having armor on. Improved Hilarium Distilling. The process of distilling Hilarium from the sludge has always been useful, but rather slow. However, with the help of a refinery and power station, we can quintuple the speed of pumping Hilarium out. This highly automated process, however, takes up 75 workspace. Hello there, Scholarly. Where is the shroud in this? There we are. And may as well knock out the data disks at this point. The face when I'm running out of things to research. Oh god. Vessels made with Star God technology are difficult to destroy. When their damage exceeds half their vitality, they enter a controlled crash. With high energies involved, engine explosions can happen. Casualties are minimal. It is possible to override these safety measures and fight to the death like we do, or be destroyed in a single hit that exceeds the total vitality of the ship. Crash sites persist for a few days until the crew is rescued. Ignoring them causes no infamy loss. Yes, once you've researched everything you possibly can, you don't get to keep continuing to do that. And so you're not effectively wasting your time. Gold level chip crack. It was no small task, Captain. We managed to ultimately crack the gold level security protocols that protect data on the namesake 20k credit chips. Huzzah for the literal showers of money we can now forge. No mongoose suit. This exosuit uses very advanced armor technology. The outer layer is a thick Durithread nanocarbon hide with a plasteel exoskeleton. Inside, there's a lattice of synth muscle and SE wire for thermal EM protection. The life support and healing system is highly effective, making the wearer even harder to kill. Weight 35, invisible 20, night vision 20. Inventory 20. Night vision 15, thermal 70, can't run, needs a printer, surgery, and refiner. However, if you're gonna fight with some gnomes, this is the armor to do it. This actually makes gnomes incredibly durable, and it's not like they don't have a good HP pool either. It's just extremely specific how you need to get that going. Yeah, I thought this was... Oh, this is... Alright. Not the vessel I was thinking it was gonna be, but we'll take it. I will say there is one thing that I hate the ninjas for eternally. I hate the Hell March nowadays because the ninjas use it so goddamn much in their government assault raids. So every time I hear Hell March now, I think of just 8 turns of effectively doing nothing. I blame fucking ninjas for everything at this point. Hey, they have a first aid kit in here. Smart of them. At some point, yeah. I'm just kind of focusing on other things for right now, because Defender armor is not going to be enough. I probably need some synth armor. Get some muscle suits. I also need hover tanks too, yeah, which is definitely going to take me actually beating up the mercenaries and getting their hover tank parts. Mr. Engineer, can you provide me with the divine code? You can. You can also provide me with some poetry, so you can go fuck yourself for that one. regardless. Let's get this all sorted out. Gal of Steel, Krios, Murderer Sundog, Nightingale Shaw, Grunt Sundog. Okay, that should be enough plasteel for right now. I need more battle tank. And there's the Air Vipers. Oh, wait, that's the Cadian Gate one. I'm pretty sure I can't shoot it down with one. I did do some math on that regard, but I do want to see how it would go. Ah, it curved. This is the other problem we're gonna run into. They're too fast for us to comfortably just get in position, and we need them to intercept us. I'm just a tank, don't mind me. Eris. They say she is the goddess of discord, but that her true nature is much more than that. Disciples of Dios, her male counterpart called her Lilith, the horde of Satan. Before that, she was known as Tiamat, mother of demons, and indeed, both the demon gods and celestial spirits are her children. She's the original god, the god of chaos, from which everything else was birthed, including Dios and his trinity. He is the creator of all these things, but connections, which are of Eris, of chaos, are older than things, and the existence of connections make establishing any final order possible. Eris embodies duality, and seems to be worshipped by the Shadow Masters. This concept might let us understand their works more. Runs will work really hard to get your ships back into shape, but it's not an easy matter to repair such a large hole in a tight, hot confine of an underground hangar. The normal repair rate is 1 hit point per hour, so it might even take 10 days to repair a fully damaged craft. Is this it? Time for some theory crafting, boys. Yeah, I need multiple tanks for this one. As predicted on that. I mapped out about 3 tanks pounding on a Viper fighter being able to do it. And that was with elite crews. This was just one letting loose. Still, It is good, useful math that we need. Also, welcome to the stream, Turkalin. Give me a sec. Put on headphones now that my headphones are reasonably charged. The pilot stats were as follows for the tank. %25% accuracy bonus, 14... Oh, wait, I only need one pilot for this. That's good to know. 25% accuracy bonus, 14% dodge, 100% bolt. The only thing that matters for this circumstance is the firing stat, because the tank's too slow to catch up, the tank can't fucking dodge, we just need to hit accurately. The weapon choice here is the las cannon and the basilisk. The main reason why I'm choosing las cannon is that 75% accuracy rate. The basilisk cannon, on the other hand... Really? My headphones not charge at all. The basilisk has a 40% accuracy rate, but it takes about 3 to pound down a ship. 9 kills it. So 3 of these things, firing from the most accurate people that we have, statistically with las cannon support, should be able to bring down a singular Viper fighter. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely the mining laser. I should know this. I was a miner in EVE. I was one of those weird boys. Let us be weird together. Why would Boogeyman Swarm be useful? Just for shooting practice, or... Want something silly. Pretty sure the air sailor's got nothing valuable for me at this point, but fuck it. To be fair, like, those are the guys who go to, you know, Cydonia on, like, jumpsuits. Don't feel bad, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. It takes a lot, and I mean a hell of a lot of seed manipulation to get the gameplay that they go for. Like, I know that they have to segment the crap out of the alien base so that they get what they can get the commander just living right outside the breach point. And that's implying you get a base in the first place. Also, hello there, Soviet Sly. How's it going? Oh. Oh, in that case, that's just how you play late-game pirates. The game encourages you to go fast. I know I'm tough enough that I can eat any bullets that they can throw my way. So I'm not worried about making stupid maneuvers. Not to forget to mention, I've got like 100 plus TUs. Now, if these guys were slinging plasma, I'd be a bit more careful. I've also been doing... This is my second run of XPiratez. And I've had 2, maybe 3 runs... No, I've had 3 runs of files. So I've got most of this stuff committed to memory at this point. Again, don't feel bad. I've just been doing this for a while. Air Sailor have anything? Air Sailor has a 12. Veteran, Darth III, Shy Missile, Murderer, Darth III, Buttspot, Nightingale, Tarmf, and Nighttail, Bane of the Traders Guild, Zio. Now we banging. Family ties. Through the help of certain friends, and by continuing to be useful, we have reinforced our position within the global structure to the point where no sane local government will brandish the zero-tolerance policy against us anymore. Now I'm not under as much pressure to keep doing results, which is very nice. Car AGL. Courtesy of Dr. Wang's Emporium, we can now assemble armored cars armed to the automatic grenade launcher. The weapon is pretty heavy and cumbersome, but delivers a lot of explosive ordnance for such a small package. Hey, roving bands. If there wasn't just a whole Death Legion flying about right now, I'd take full advantage of that. Hello. I've been waiting for you. Crypt of the Technomancer. In an area infamous for disappearing people, we have located a secret cave guarded by zombie troopers. If our lead is true, a Technomancer wearing a mask resembling the one we've got dwells there, apparently feeling confident that no one will dare challenge her. This is a chance to advance our investigations. The place is a maze, and employing sense can prove highly useful. I, being an infinitely dumb asshole, will not do so. Instead, I will employ 2 of my heaviest hitters on the board. Yup, I still keep forgetting to make them. Actually, how fast would it be to make an iPhone? Don't believe I do. To be able to use Splatty now. No, not in close quarters. That is going to be the death of somebody. Remember, we're going into caves. Otherwise, I absolutely would. Ninja Warrior tried to assassinate us, but she got knocked cold. Do 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 do. It is not the original game. Speaking of, I need to deal with this, unfortunately, fairly immediately. It's the open source rebuild, and then it's been modded. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely easier. It's just that my battle bus is currently on the other side of the board. Going to go do a mission critical objective. Oh no, when you have Mutant Self-Defense Force, they are always present at those missions. It's the reason why it's a suppression, not a, purge. Mutant Alliance is kind of needed for things later on, so eventually you can take it. But, you don't need to rush it. If you're doing it for the science files, you may not be prepared for what the Mutant Alliance drops on your lap, which is painful, but you do need it eventually. And yep, that's exactly it. Thank you for covering him there, Star Shard. If you want a more vanilla experience without an overhaul mod, that adds a lot, look for the XCOM files. It also allows you to recruit bugmen, which if you're not going Gray Codex, or if you're doing something like Green, does... I think that you can get, Voodoo Rods on everything except Green Codex. Yeah, no. Nowadays, with the mods of how they're doing it, not only does it remember the weapons that they have, but if you play with certain mods, they even can get commendations and gain stats and other such just medals in general based on the weapons they're using, how they kill enemies, if they stun enemies, tracks their mission log, tracks their kill log, how many points they've had, how many sick days they have. Also, with how mods are nowadays, yeah, so I think there are more shotguns in XPiratez than there are weapons in the entirety of the original game. Ah, Psyker. I mean, she's not far from this position. I thought health capped out at roughly about like 200 or something. Not 200, about like 100 plus. Because, yeah, integer overflows are fun like that, but on the other hand... And Knifetail just ate a shit ton of buckshot. And has 10 fucking fatals. Holy shit. And you have no medkit. Shit. So that was like... Oh, it got her in the rear? Yikes. Well, they'll live for now, but that just completely murder fucks their ability to fight. Oh, there's the Technoman. Shit. There's never a bad time to replay some UFO defense. I don't like Xenonauts for the reason... Oh, what the shit kind of weapon is that? Click, and away we go. But I think the main problem with Xenonauts is that it tries to be the classic experience, but also tries to simplify a lot. Like, a lot of the reason why people liked the classic XCOM was that complexity. Like, yeah, it's a bit annoying, but there's a reason why, you know, we make crazy industrial bases and all this other wacky shit. The more robust a game is, the more that you can feasibly do within the limits of said game. Oh, shit, right. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. And that's not melee armor. That lucky ducky. But needless to say, the best analogy I can say, and have commonly said about Old Com to New Com, for example, is that New Com is a board game. Old Com is a war game. Really? Did I hit my fucking self with the tail end of that blast range? Great, so not only is it now going to be a pain in the ass to find her in the smoke, because I know she's got good cloaking capabilities. But... Great, brain, I lost my train. Yeah, because thermal vision. But yeah, there are very... Oh, that's a whole lot of them. Thankfully, the Power Claw was made to kill targets like this. Oh. Found the base in their breach point. But yeah, there are very intrinsic differences to that sort of mentality of board game to war game. Like, in Newcom, I know when I've won and lost the game at this point. I've played enough to know that I know what the win state is, I know what the lose state is. There's no robusting out of that situation if you're in a bad situation without just short of cheesing the game or cheats. In Old Com, your luck can turn at the single drop of a hat. There's always a reason to kind of keep your eyes forward and not fuck about. Though this works in all directions as well. Just because you're having a good turn does not mean that the enemy can't have a good turn. If you're having a bad turn, it's always the stories about overcoming desperate heroism that always get remembered. Which I kind of like a bit more. Even though things are a bit more simple in Old Com, everything still each person feels special in their own right.
I can't breathe.
Which is not to say that Newcom's bad. Like, Newcom is a different experience at the end of the day. And that's fine, honestly. For how they could have adapted Old Com gameplay to New Com gameplay, I personally say they did a very good job. Though I don't know what the hell they're doing nowadays with New Com. They're doing some wacky shit. Oh yeah, there's definitely things about Old Com that are annoying as piss. No game is perfect. Kill the light. Oh, right. Knifetail has, Poisoner. A lot of it, so actually she's slowly regenerating health. Yep, this is Necrodancer. It's specifically a mod for the mod that allows you to get some Necrodancer tunes, and some other tracks too. Oh, there's even variations of it as well, like 1-2-1, where it gives it more of a jazzy beat. 1-2-2, more of a rock tone. 1-2-3, where it's more of a just, you know, action-y tone. But yes, this is a reference to Crypt of the Necrodancer. Wow, I lowballed that damage. Normally, XPiratez doesn't have this kind of music, but needless to say, someone did this. Dio is like, this is basically part of the mod now. Use it. It's a mod within a mod. Actually, give me a sec. We hook up our mains. Shit, that was to you, Waste. Is that just a miss? Yeah, it was just a miss. And I had the worst of both worlds there, where I forgot to even move her out of the way, so that Goss just hurts. I need to not kill her at all costs, but what can actually stun her that I have? Because I don't think that cattle prod is working out like I'm hoping it is. Great, and I just hit her with the cattle prod. Gnomes on their ass. Lord Natith, you dare grace my halls once again in friendly gesture. Do know that I welcome you to my halls, but know that if you try my temper, you will be given a trash can of ill repute. Dare you still enter my halls? And the reason why, Sweetest Melody, is that I'm doing a challenge run where I am specifically not using the store for anything. Oh, what the hell? The fuck? The main choke point I'm reaching right now requires me to... I need to get a very specific enemy so I can get a vehicle. Would the does mind damage work? You know what? I'm gonna check something. I doubt it's gonna work. Not dead, Kirchan. Mine kind of works? Tarf might save the day with their wizardry bullshit. Yeah, I was worried that was gonna happen, but they're not dead yet. How many fatals? 8. Not good. The hell? Okay, it's Torso that's suffering right now. Nah, it's all good. Actually, I just realized. There you go. Yeah, no, I basically had to duck out practically immediately because I'm just only past the raid and just got into Vermilion Waste, so, like, yeah. I didn't know where you were. It looked like you were much further along, so it's like, you know what? Not gonna take my chance there.
Go back to hell.
Do not kill her, please! Fuck. Okay, no, she's not even scuffed. Why did your morale drop so sharply? Unfortunately, there goes my wizard doing their wizard thing. Alrighty, so I'm still in a bit of a tizzy. Yeah. And much appreciated for that. Wow, Poisoner is awesome. Buttsbot is dead. And it just hit rollover. Oh, that's why. Her morale drops because it drains thing. Yes, words. Oh wait, I just realized I can give her back some morale. Are you also a wizard? 60 power, no skill? Should just say her skill if she's trained. Yeah, she's not trained. Got him. Because I just realized, yeah, I've already put some stun on her, so you know what? Just fucking can open them. That just makes sense. Now, annoyingly, I remember there being two just guys over there. Crack him open like a romaine lobster. Shotgun. Plasma sub-rifle. Happens to have a Necronomicon. You want to know what the worst part about all this is? We're going to have to do this a second time. Because she has 4 research options. I asked about this before XPiratez thing went down, because I was trying to look at this as a potential avenue of getting the,
I can't breathe. You are worthless and weak.
the MK 801. Ah, wrong thing. Grenade. Pop it. Drop it. run like hell. Yes. Buttsbot is dead again. Long live the Buttsbot. But given our... Oh. That's a problem. Got it. I'm gonna take my one for the day. I really can't afford for her to die. Also spiced up a bit.
I can't breathe.
Tarm just got pretty badly shit-canned there, but will live. No. Basically, the problem here is, this. Oh, wait, the doors are right. Okay. I don't get why the level design is like this, but essentially you need to break through these doors to get to the zombie over here for some reason. These are unreachable locations that you kind of have to door cut for. It's a little silly why, but this is kind of that's the problem right there. And yes, technically that was cheating. It's dumb as hell, don't get me wrong, but it exists. Now, I was more just showing that off because I already know that that exists. I just don't get why they've designed the mission in that way, where, there is just this random section, because with other cutting missions, you know that, they exist there. You know what you're cutting into. That, without any foreknowledge, you have no idea what the hell. There's no hints or indication to that.
Help! What the hell?
And don't forget, you still got a Technomancer who is more than capable of kicking your ass going ham over there. Just gonna double check. I know this is cheating. Is she the only one left on the map besides the fucker upstairs? Yes. Call foul as you please. I'm just gonna say, for the sake of just convenience here. I did the rest of it. Fuck him. Yeah, because it really is the guys up top who are, for some reason, hold everything up. Alrighty. Regardless, this is the chain of thought here. The Technomancer has access to Killer Droid Mark 801. We need to do this twice to get the Zombie Sentinel and the Mega Zombie. We're hoping that we can knock out Nuclear Battery somewhere. But, long story short, if we can get Killer Droid Mark 801, then in turn, we can get Destroyed Mark 801. Destroyed Mark 801 gets us the Mecha Suit. Mecha Suit gives us Power Suit Fabrication. Power Suit Fabrication gives us the rest of our things. Alternatively, I can also just scum it as well. But that's dumb. Realistically, you know, if you're trying to play this fair, you don't get to do that. Yeah, because when you research Zombie Database, the Red Mage plans to move in. Once the Red Mage plans to move in, you can't do this mission anymore. You know I'm going to get this in. Sins are honestly kind of rare. Cannoneer, Krios, Veteran, Sundog, Public Enemy, Shy Missile, Patient, Krios, Shy Missile, Sundog, Nurse, Shy Missile, Idol, Ravamaj, Gallant Steel, Biggest Titus, Soft Target, Sundog, Bane of Zombies, Z-Opposer, Sister of Mercy, Tarm, Supersize, Shy Missile, Sundog, Sleeping Beauty, Krios, Master of the Super Shotgun, Tarm. With 26 kills to her name and Veteran 5, Buttsbot 2 has been killed. Let's get some actual fighting going on. There we go. Who wants to kill some snake ladies? Oh god, there's chrysalids here. Kill those first. That one took a beating, and it's still going. No hug friends for you. Or for me. Ah, plasma. Make it rain from the sky, sisters. Ah, 60 TUs to use that. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's a problem. Everything's on fire! The dwarf is burning. It smells of cheese. It smells of cheese. It smells of elephants. That's a fucking chrysalid upstairs, too. Zipperman is dead on the first round. Good night, sweet prince. You were one of the best. That's not the right grenade type. Fair enough. An eye for an eye saves the whole world. So now that I know I need to be much more conservative, given I'm surrounded by fucking chrysalids. What? Okay, that... I will take that as good faith there. That is amazing. Oh, you don't feel like taking 80 bullets this time. Well, it's good music, so that crab clearly had good taste before he died. That's a terrible idea. Look on the bright side, though. Imagine all the power claws we're gonna get. There we go. That clears up the way for him to die. Bring some of our heavier weapons to bear. As funny as it is to acknowledge the conga line of snakes, I've got a much more dire problem to deal with here. Flame up against the wall for cover. I think the building's clear. I know you're clean out on ammo. Shit! Threw it right in one. Don't play fucking skee-ball with her. Or maybe do play skee-ball with her. Okay, house checks. Let's move. Oh, shit. Thank God it decided to go for a tank or something. Well, they are essentially just our tanks. You know, the ones with 170? They should also be immune to zombification, too. He's not dead. Into the bag you go. One and two. Oh. Oh, thank fuck. That could have been tragic. There's a reason when we see him, we kill him. God damn it. Not only did they point blank my boy. I will say this is the one annoying thing about aliens. They don't surrender, so welcome back to Hunt Down the Last Goddamn Alien. Brought to you by the Pirate Gang. Fucking kidding me? Gonna need some specialized help over here. There we go. This kills the goddamn chrysalid. Blam! Ah. Alright, so... Hey! Bravery increases. Those are nice. Oh, wow. Mutant las guns. Like, those fucking matter at this point. Can't even disassemble them at this point. Give the canister launchers over there, some space, some carbines. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Britcant, Cannoneer, Simri, Angel of Death, Tony Toronto, Veteran, Jim, Public Enemy, Nictus Britcan, Patient, Alactavo Tony's, Nurse, Simri Asekosa, Soft Target, Alatavio, Zipperman, Trigger Happy, Nictus, Grunt, Nictus, Zipperman, Master of the Plasma Pistol, Nonsensic Rat. I'll be a minute, I need to go use the can. Ah, alrighty. Well, the iPhones are complete, so I'll probably forget them in the future. I know, progress, right? Fuck Devil's Reef, those are never fun. Gonna need another Basilisk cannon, except I need... What am I missing? Energy capacitors. Yeah, I actually finished them. Where are energy capacitors? Are those just Goss? Yep. Barche. If your opponent is a far better speaker than yourself, ask him a question. Deadly. Oh, Bardash. 12. The normal approach speed in a dogfight equals 1 kilometer per 4 seconds. When equipped with short-range weapons, you may take as many as 10 enemy blasts before getting into engagement range. Some enemies may flee instead of fighting, as long as the max speed of their craft exceeds that of your interceptor. Bardash. Sunblades. These elegant paper-thin plasteel blades are made in the symbolic shape of the sun. They cut through the air and foes alike with equal ease. They're stronger and fly further than their scrap metal counterparts, but can still be impeded by thick armor due to their low weight. Raiders 1 in. Oh yeah, tri-shot plasma guns are here. Let's give them a shot, shall we? Oh, it's the Doom delivery. I should at least still have gas. Yeah, they can be everywhere. And will be everywhere. Oh. Where is my murder puppy? Pinky versus Werewolf. Werewolf wins.
Dolt?
And you gun somebody down. Nice. Oh, wait, those are Baron of Hells. Shit. Oh, this laser has no fucking ammo. This is going badly.
Somebody save me. And that, and that.
I don't keep named characters on defense duty. I guess good news. Oh, please tell me you do have a reload. Thank fuck. No, unfortunately, you just... Yeah, you're about to flip shit.
What the hell is going on?
Why didn't you tell me, you halfwit? Why didn't they tell me? Don't blame me for this.
There is definitely a non-0% chance of that happening right now. I think I shipped off all the ammo and I just didn't manufacture more ammunition because, hey, the crackdown happened. I can be a little lazy about that, get more tanks out to get through things faster.
I shall never forget.
Get up with you,
Nor
you
forgive.
Yeah, no, I think that's actually just the base lost. Huh. Okay. So basically, because I don't want this to be delayed by quite literally months of time, I'm gonna just, for the sake of expediency, roll that back. Because I'd basically be down for about 4 to 6 in-game months just getting it all assembled again. And we'd basically just be spinning our wheels, so technically, yes. That's twice, technically, I've cheated. Yikes. Fuck off, Devil's Reef. But in all respects, I absolutely should have, yeah. Should have lost that. Tank's not assembled yet. And won't be in time. I honestly thought it was the bandits coming in because, thing. Regardless, now that I know what the hell's going on... I've personally never seen one before, so that's why it threw me off. Alright, now that I've got vehicles this time, this should resolve pretty nicely. The tank alone can probably just wipe the board with them. Wait, it's only auto 4? I remember that being a bit more.
What was that? How was your life, mate?
To be fair, all he has to do is just aim down the hallway. There wasn't much for him to miss. This is true, and that is very nice. Really? Let's see. Yeah, 110 HP and he barely cut into that fucking Baron of Hell. Fucking hell, he's got HP. This is true. Well, there goes the 14mm, unfortunately. Wow, that actually hurt. Ideal. Needless to say, these guys are going to get some immediate reinforcement. Oh. Die well, friend. Wait, what? Thought the pinky couldn't get in there.
Well, stall them, stall them! Stall them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
Go with something a little less somber. Okay, so an imp did creep in. And I just killed the door, because of course I did. Not the finest shot you've ever taken. Too wide, unfortunately. Oh, Spectre's coming in that way. Definitely should duck out. Well, he's on fire now.
There's no time for explanations. We're all in deadly danger.
Avenge your fallen brothers. Certainly does, don't it? The tank says, "Fuck you!" Yeah, if it wasn't for the tank, the entire group here would be dead. And so would my factory. Oh, shit. Right, takes an insanely long reload period for that. That was a mistake. We'll probably run into him again very soon. Really? Okay. The Baron of Hell is probably running around with some fatals. With all due fortune, he's already dead. Oh, there he is. There's two of them. By the way, did we forget to mention shotguns are especially effective on Doom enemies? You know, just saying. Probably. No, some back hits also got through as well. Because pinkies were tapping the ass. In theory, yes. Because it'd just be a raised elevation. I wouldn't trust it personally. That boy actually got some ammo now.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I think this is the first time I've had to just ground up whatever the hell I've got my hands on. Looting the dead I've done more than a fair few times for its ammunition, but First time I've actually sat down and just looted my old stockpiles. A little on the wacky side. Yeah, no, I mean like looting my own dead. You know, the emergency ammo supplies, not the practical one. Ah, that's where that asshole is. I guess positive side, whoever survives this is definitely going to be a lot better at what they do. Considering it was the fight for their fucking lives. Okay, where the fuck's the last demon? The problem is he's constantly moving, so it doesn't trigger bug hunts. The last asshole who's around here is just gonna stay cloaked indefinitely. So I have to go root him out, which is annoying when I don't have high TU characters who can move at any decent click. No, I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Well, the workers are finally activating, so... it shouldn't take too long for them to reveal themselves. Oh my god, there's a fucking Baron in the sewers. Howdy howie. There's a Baron of Hell in the sewers. And there's at least still an extra imp running around. Fucking A. Well, hello there, Ultima Tama. How's it going?
I shall never forget nor forgive this indignity.
Still cranking out XCOM files, right? I'm trying to remember that one. Good stuff. Always fun when you're able to get up in the air. And Baron of Hell has mysteriously disappeared again. Where the hell did the Baron go?
What was that? That was your
Fucking appear out of nowhere, because I know they've got goddamn cheat sight on. I'm just picking off all my dudes, despite the fact I've killed the majority of them. Fucking hell. Yeah, just like that, he's fucking gone again. What the fuck? I saw him walk this way. Where the fuck did you go? This is actually kind of skeeving the shit out of me.
Fried bastard.
Well, stole them, you stupid woman. Tell them some lie.
Tempting, but no. That won't work. All that'll do is just not only cause a lot of undue damage, but cause a lot of pain. Now I need to go find the fucking Baron of Hell again. For wherever the fuck he just disappeared to.
You are worthless and weak.
So the base nearly is completely wiped out. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Three people survived out of that entire endeavor. Because the Baron of Hell passed out. Ten fucking casualties, up into including most of the defending army that's already been here. What do you mean it doesn't have a Oh. Poetry number 2. If your hideout's decoder says crackdown, scramble interceptors to put it on lockdown. Or some months down the line, star gods say this is fine before making that hideout a boomtown. Marza. Well, fuck you too, Marza. I thought you could repair human defender armor. I guess you can't repair that kind of armor. Alright. Well, time to get as much aquaplastics as I can extract from this. I guess a spider, too. It just happens to be here, why not? Crackdown in Siberia, not my fucking problem. Jesus, that was close. Armored Car Flat Cannon. This pattern of armored car packs a pair of smoothbore autocannons that fire heavy buckshot as well as a variety of specialty munitions. Basically a giant mobile shotgun. No real point to the Euro Syndicate deal. Day Witch. The Golden Rose, a member of the Coven of the Archwitches. Everything on the Earth draws its power from the invincible sun, and thus her sorceress element has the power over nature, from rocks through weather to living things. She is rumored to live in the Theban desert. Her chosen role in the Coven is to support the unity between the disparate witches, but she rarely bothers being self-spoken in support of mortals as well. In rare cases, though, she trains prospective witches like you, if only to satiate her deep longing for domination and intimacy. Hey, look on the bright side, she never lost her head. At least here. Yeah, needless to say, nothing's getting the fuck in here. That is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 railgun turrets. Flamer. A version of the armored car mounting a modified heavy flamer. It is even more mobile than the twin machine gun version. The reduced load allows it to have some extra cargo space. Havoc. As the name implies, this kind of armored car is best suited for raising chaos. Havoc. This launcher attacks with direct rocket fire. It can launch either an guided, single rocket, or unguided, multi-launch modes. It comes with high explosive, napalm, and fusion missiles. Because that's just what it does. If anything can get through that amount of gunfire, I will be legitimately impressed. And say, you know what, you fucking deserve it. Yeah, like a fucking battleship, you know it's coming. Proxy Grenade. A Hilarium explosive of our own design. It is fitted with a crystal-based proximity fuse. Powerful yet lightweight, it has a blast radius of 3 meters. Unlike mines, it has a tracking device and thus is visible on the minimap. They really don't like whatever is going on in Siberia. Holy shit. Sure, that works. Can't shoot the guy right in front of me, but I can definitely shoot his friend. Hello there, Pearl. Yet, rifle is fine. Ah, yes, the Lego games. The games that had no right to be actually any good, and yet surprisingly were. Fuck it, shank him. It's safer. Got him. Yeah, mostly I'm just enslaving people at this point. Look, if you didn't, as the pizza guy, put the entirety of the island in perpetual danger because you delivered a pizza to a guy, you ain't doing it right. Angel of Death, Darth the Third, Ice Cold Killer, Breadnet, Slinky. Ooh, we have some supersizes. Darth the Third and Slinky have both made legendary supersize. Master of the Super Shotguns, Squirrel, Psycho, Cure-chan, Murderer, Breadnet. Yeah, I probably can just sell off some of the iron ore. Xeno armor. Hard chrysalis exoskeleton plates placed over a suit made of celatid hides. Such a trophy imparts the wearer with great ferocity, yet the spiky bits make it difficult to throw or carry stuff. Effective weight 25. Pain resist 1, helps to see through smoke. Voodoo defense plus bravery. Has a camo rating. Pretty decent melee armor, honestly. Embrace your heritage. Become a hug friend. Oh my fuck. Don't get another one on my goddamn base. Nah, let's go with. Surprisingly inaccurate fire today. Could just be the excitement of killing. It happens. Ah, yes, it's clearly the Star God's fault. We must kill them harder. Look, all I'm saying is that there's only one use for animals in my church. Fuck it. Look, if I shoot into a general area where I know some bullets were flying with enough blast radius to level a block, inevitably I'm gonna hit someone. Lights off. Patch him up. Violence is not a solution. It is a question, and the question is always invariably yes. Well, the answer is always invariably yes. The amount of laser bolts you've taken, good sir. I give you credit for your survival instincts. Job's done. Alrighty, any notable medals? Public Enemy for Kira-chan and Sundog, Veteran for Kira-chan, Breadnet, and Templar, Nightingales for Nap, Punze, Darth, and Sundog, Ravager for Sundog, not bad, that's a very nice medal. And away we go. Dragons might eat you, but they might not. Sometimes you ride a dragon, but sometimes a dragon rides you. This unassuming outfit has fooled many, as has the charismatic smile. But these men are mortally dangerous. It takes a lot to survive as a smuggler, even more so being a leader. Being experienced pilots as well as survivors, smuggler captains possess lightning reflexes, nerves of steel, and deadly aim. What? No, I totally wasn't swooning. You still need help in the morning. Okay. Coming to help. Baby nuke timed. A baby nuke with a timed detonator affixed to it. Warning, for no logical reason whatsoever, armed baby nukes are very dangerous in use. We think they're cursed. Disarming them takes a whole turn. Zombie Sentinel Examination. This type of zombie trooper is cyborgized, foremost featuring a plasma shotgun arm, estimated power 40 times 12. The arm is linked to a kind of eye implant, which allows the monster to react quicker than a normal zombie. It also carries a giant shield for protection. Thankfully, it can't walk fast. Too bad you only find these things in, fucking caves. Iridian. These tough lizard-like hides of Iridians protect them against many elements. They appear to feel at home even in hot and toxic environments. Surprisingly high day camo. Am I having to face another fucking... Oh. Oh, I messed that up. That's Scum and Villainy. Oh. Not the go hunt down the precinct. I messed up bad. And this is why you either read or die. Yeah, I'll just make this easier on myself. So, actually reading the mission description this time, our spy network has located a corrupt Megapol detective who is involved in the cover-up of the Opatronic smuggling operation. We need to secure the list of names of other co-conspirators he is carrying. To make sure he's beyond any suspicion, he made himself quite a celebrity among the big faction people. Trading favors left and right. We need to stake him out in the faction entertainment district inside the city. We have around 10 turns before Megapol reinforcements arrive. No mutants allowed, no retreat. This one's a job for the boys. Nope, they are not. Everything else is legal, though. Oh, he's just got a stun bomb launcher. Then it might be actually realistic to take him in alive. Ow. It's just a fact of life sometimes. To be fair, we're also in very light armor. So even if the weapons suck, they're still more than capable of punching us. Quite proficiently, might I add. Ow, taking shots. Alright, well, it's up. Let's get you patched. Getting shot is a minor inconvenience. Yes, yes you are. Okay, so he should have a lot of stun on... he should have quite a bit of bleed on him. Oh, damn it. No, shut the fucking door. There we go. So if I'm savvy with how I do this... There we go, we have a breach. All I need to do is get down there and punch him. Oh, I have a fucking wand. That's right. Zipperman's a goddamn mage. Much easier solution to this problem.
Cut it out!
Now we just need a hunter kill the rest of them, and we're good to go. Nope. We're gonna have to do it anyway. So apparently they double stacked a fucking, another Harbinger. It's honestly kind of annoying, really. Yeah, I saw it heading to the base. So it's very likely I have to do more fucking defense missions. That's 3 defense missions on the same base within the same month, by the way. I haven't gotten past the first month of this stream. Wait, it said 10 turns, not 7. Oh, fuck off. Please survive for the next turn. That'd be really fucking shitty. If just, nope, get fucking ambush spawned. Okay, good. He'll survive. He doesn't like it, but he'll live. Welcome back, Tony. Not dead, but not happy about it. Well, the fact is, he in one round he got hit with 5 fatals and took about 60 points of damage in a single burst.
Bring it on, baby.
Nobody died, thank goodness. Why 30mm cannon parts in the middle of town? Alright, whatever. No, entirely understandable. Hopefully his first stream went well, dude. It's always hard to kind of get over the initial hurdle, but if you can just keep trucking on, just a matter of building up slowly but surely. Demon of Love, Nictus, Darth III. Angel of Death, Nictus. Patient, Zipperman Panze, Darth III. Nurse, R1, Slinky. Lightbringer, Zipperman, Reaper, Nictus. Black Widow, R1. Gal of Steel, Nictus. Murderer, Was Up Panze. Psycho, Darth III. Soft Target, Panze, Darth III. Trigger Happy, Slinky. Sniper, Zipperman, Slinky. Sleeping Beauty, Nictus. Bullet Magnet, Nictus, Zipperman. Ravager, Zipperman. Alright, we've already seen those 2 researches. Third fucking base defense in a row this fucking month. Thank you kindly there, Tony. I do forgive if I'm not of the highest cheer. It's just like, I am quite tired of the demonic incursions. Alrighty. I was like, where's my shotgunner? My shotgunner is over here. Really hope she doesn't just drop the bag because she's, you know, because we've got raided so fast I didn't get the chance to get any freshness back. That would be super frustrating. So he's dead up there, super dead.
Alright, okay then. Fine, no problem.
What the hell is going on?
So that's going well. Okay. Da-da-da. And that was barely any reaction. Oh, any movement at all. The tank is the only reason I scum this, because it actually becomes realistically impossible, rather than, well, I guess I got hit multiple fucking times. Guess that just sucks for me. Get fucked, kiddo. Her. Wow, he actually hit the majority of those plasma bolts.
Why didn't you tell me, you halfwit? Why didn't they tell me? You can't blame me for this.
God damn it. I will say my force is getting destroyed much faster this time about. Maybe it's because there's many more fucking spider bots in here this time about. I'm pretty sure there wasn't 4 on spawn, or at least they weren't as effective last time about, so... Maybe I do lose my factory, and thus we have to sit around for, like, 6 to 8 in-game months waiting for me to get tanks back online. That would be actually stupidly frustrating. Actually, that'd also be majority of my industrial resources gone. So no, we'd be knocked out for about 1-2 years building that back up. What the fuck is all this cloak and dagger bullshit?
I'm fed up with you.
Change how you use me.
Well, I've been scumming a shit ton today. Why not continue this? Nah, fair's fair, so... If I do just get wiped from this, and there's no hope in hell. Fucking stupid as it is. Fire and forget, boys. I've never used one before, so this will be exciting. Alright. Where's the Davy? An aim shot is 47, a hip shot's 31. I'll actually exercise some goddamn temperance for once. We who are about to die, we salute you. Why do you react so fucking fast? Holy shit. And I just fucked myself. God fucking damn it. Because now he's stuck in the door. Fuck, I at least hit him. That's good. Right, you actually have a plasma gun. Oh, plasma pistol, so you can easily throw plasma downwind and not be too bothered by it. Nah, I don't have enough bodies. I can't just fucking torch and burn my own dudes. So dead, it's not even funny. Ave Maria, motherfucker! Needless to say, I think the hangar's fucked. By the way, a red codexer happens to enjoy the evil device of Doom because it does some things for them. Some very good things for them, and I keep blocking myself in the fucking doors. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys apparently have spider bots that react on a fucking drop of a coin. I would have hopefully wanted to get that on turn 2, but, you know, I can only do it so fast. And there goes the good Uber. Ah. That would specifically happen to be red, by the way. Red can do it. It recognizes your authority, and thus is made to obey. The common problem with the UFO or the pirates' defenses is the fact of there's just a lot of places the enemy can go. So you're generally, yeah. It's the extra layers being just goddamn annoying. I'm certainly not appreciating the rapid fire defenses I have to do in the moment. The entire point of it is so it can break tactical chokeholds.
What was that? That was your life, man.
Which one can argue is the point. The deaths part. Oh, that is a big agree right there. Where the fuck did you come from? Really shouldn't shoot long range. I effectively have 30 shots left with that tank. It passed out? Also, how are you not dead? Expose the left armor for this one. I just realized I've had Final Fantasy XIV on in the background the entire time again, because it's just that lightweight on my computer. Hi, Jim. I don't know, but they've sent 2 kill squads after my ass. Goddamn nutso is what it is. Of same intensity, by the way. Usually you get a break from this, because you quote-unquote, you know, scratch it off as a failure. But no, apparently hell wants a piece of me today.
Fuck you.
Fuck, that actually hurts every time I miss. So now I've got primarily as one Baron of Hell just running around. Or should be just one. And we might actually make it through this.
This is wrong, it is dangerous, it is futile. There's no time for explanation. We're all deadly dangerous.
I'm fed up with you, you rancorous, whopping old cow.
No one has ever faced on this hostile planet. No! Somebody save me.
He's gone. I've only got my infantry left. Well, I've only got my tank left. Which has 10 shots in it.
How dare you?
Fuck! Is it actually exposing itself? Yes, it is. Maybe?
Hide! Hide!
There are multiple Barons of Hell.
Why didn't you tell me, you hoffman? Why didn't they tell me? Don't blame me for this.
We must strike out boldly in all directions.
At this point, I have to hope that there's exposed tank shells I can just bag.
Bring it on!
And he wastes his entire fucking grenade pack.
I'm fed up with you, rancorous, whoppered old cow.
Take that, and that, and that!
I guess we lose the base, I guess. And quite literally, all the fucking progression. Please let there be... Of course there's no fucking tank shells.
Fuck you!
Oh. Oh, here we fucking go! Your freshness is too low. You can't reload in a single turn anymore.
We must strike out boldly in all directions.
And if he ever panics, I have to sit around for 2 fucking
Strike
turns.
out boldly in all directions.
This is embarrassing.
Wrong, it is dangerous, it is...
Fuck! Just don't panic for 2 turns in a row, please. Thank you. Now we're back in fucking business.
Well, stall them, stall them! Stall them, you stupid woman! Pull them from life!
What the hell is going on? Burn 'em! Fuck you!
And now he's disappeared to the fucking ether again. God damn it.
I'm fed up with you, rancorous, whoppered old cow.
Burn 'em!
Fuck off with this. Holy shit.
Take that, and that, and that!
We're all doomed. Run while we're still able.
Yeah, no, that's the base, as far as I'm aware of.
What the hell is going on? Help!
There's no time for explanation, we're all deadly dangerous.
Just fucking stop panicking for 5 fucking seconds.
Okay, then. Fine, no problem.
Okay, so I'm going to need to figure if this is going to be possible at this point. Yeah, the tank's going to die because I can't fucking control it on the last, like, enemy or two. I'm thinking here. That was the entire industrial firm that we had. Literally, That's where all my tank parts were. That was 90% of where my industrial bits were. That was basically every petty resource we had, short of whatever I had pocket just left about. That's... Um... I'm trying to think of how long this is going to take to walk that back. Not a run killer, but it's gonna be boring to fucking watch that. Okay, how many... How fucking many are there running around? There are 2 and I can't reach one of them. No, 2 of those aren't actually the blue squares. Those are beds and whatnot. There are 2 enemies on the map. Oh, wait, no, there's 3. Well, no, Yeah, no, you're right. Is there any way to get that back fast enough? Okay, I do still have a beginning state. Alright, I'll give this one last shot then. Didn't I just make new tanks, though? Actually, come to think of it? Have I completely just fucking spaced? No, okay, no. So that don't work. I'll try this one more time then, due to the fucking Deus Ex. But, in part, it was a little unpreparedness, but I immediately got to work preparing for some more. No, they've just hit me with 2 battleship-level enemies rapid fire. With enemies that have veritable brick levels of HP. I just want to try some mount real quick before I hard commit to anything. Okay, so we can't turn 1 nuke it. Also, how the fuck they know is up there? So yeah, my best hope of getting a win is just to fucking hit him with the nuke from above. That is probably the singular best hope I've got. And I'm sorry this has been a frustration. Is everyone's guns unloaded? You just don't have a gun, but to be honest, you just pick up whatever, you know, is left behind. Nuke for the bottom floor. No, just his was unloaded for some reason. Why the fuck did the spider bot rush? The flying fuck? Well, in any case, Ave Maria! It is indeed kind of rare to be able to use a nuke on a mission. A very true statement. .38 piercing versus 50. Yeah, there's a substantial difference in power.
Everyone's bleeding!
That's all remains of his fucking Davy Crockett. Oof. God, I don't remember imps being able to fucking morale kill you that hard. Like, just to sneeze and they're just making all of my dudes give up on life.
We must strike our souls with all our
That's a tank shell I didn't have to use, which is nice. This is probably going to get him killed, but...
Bastard.
Get some inventory support on that. I probably should have opened this door first. He has a heavier rifle. Oh, there's a Baron of Hell in here. Try to keep your head down. More tank shells are here, thank God. Yeah, she's gone. be fair, I also can't fault it either. It'd be pretty cheesy if I could just duck out of sight and not have to worry about retaliation. So that's kind of fair, yeah. Actually pop off that magazine, get in a new one. What's getting me more is the fact that, again, the imps sneeze on me, there goes all of their fucking morale.
I'm fed up with you, rancorous, whoppered old cow!
Where the fuck? I know you're up there. I should be easily able to see you.
We must strike out boldly in all directions.
At least he felt it prudent to waste the grenade pack. The hell? Oh. It's stuck. It's not letting me do other things. Give me a minute. Have to reset it. So the tank panicked, fired off its weapons, and wouldn't let me actually get access to the menu or anything. It was stuck.
We must strike out boldly in all directions.
Alright, okay then. Right, no problem.
Right, okay, I see why it may have fucking bugged out. Because it was trying to process another panic, which didn't happen, so it was stuck trying to process that. Well, I could still interact, it just was trying to process the panic turn with no conclusion, so to speak.
Well, stall them, stall them, you stupid woman, call them some line.
There's no time for explanation. We're all in deadly danger.
Fuck you.
Oh, I actually could see it. Shit. Alright, whatever. Yeah, no, get the fuck over here. I need the extra body at this point.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Give that worker a promotion. That was awesome. So the second that tank stops flipping shit is the second that tank's gonna kill that Baron of Hell. Really?
You fucking dolt.
That's where he ran off to? Alright.
Bring it on.
Finally, the tank's back under control. And I only now realize he has no ammo.
Somebody take me.
Ah, he burned to death up there. And now time to play Hunt Down the Last Goddamn Imp. Will undoubtedly jump one of my dudes, cause him to fry his own balls off in terror. There we fucking go. scummed up a storm, but yeah. Be fucking dead. With substantially less casualties this time, too. Now, I will ask, are we quite done here, hell? Both too far away, and the fact is they're still Fausts. They can't shoot down a... When we're called, we answer. Actually, thought occurs, do I really need the points this month? No, I'll take it easy for a bit. Wait. Machine gun? As in... Do I need to get it a legit machine gun? Let's just check it here. Yeah, I just flat up need to get it a legit machine gun, so that's not a tank chassis I can make. Fuck it, tank battery then. The 8 Celestial Commandments. Setting a good example is the road to excellence. Love thy brother because many are stronger than one. Hope makes you stronger in death. Fight for your freedom, it isn't free. Obey, in obedience find purpose, and purpose finds strength. Take your hatred and forge it into a weapon. Every choice is good because all lead to wisdom. Mysteries are infinite, but your time is not. Make good use of it. This mine has been laced with helium, and a special fuse has been developed to make it explode. Dirty and inefficient, but effective design. The explosion is much more powerful, so the kill radius stretches to 4 tiles. End mine is destroyed by 100 plus damage. Shade Summoning. With the help of the Shadow Masters, we can summon back the spirits of the fallen, but it's a mixed blessing. The body of the spirit inhabits is made of energy and easily dispersed. It also can't interact with the physical world much. Only strong spirits can be summoned back. A fighter needs to have a voodoo power of 40, a bravery of 60, and reactions of 60 to be able to return in this fashion. Crossing the river Styx has its price, though. 10% of the experience gained on all skills except for voodoo and bravery will dissolve into nothingness. No augmentations carry over either. There's 2 ways of bringing back the dead as of our current time. You're not dead, Tarmf. The Solar Governor. The rumors are confirmed now. The Stellar Empire's governor of the solar system resides on Mars, in the Cydonia region. It rarely directly influences the happenings on Earth, preferring to let the humans and mutants police themselves, unless something goes out of control. The governor's residence is guarded by multiple layers of orbital defenses, but it seems that the VIPs of each faction possess security passes. However, each faction possesses only a code to a single layer of the defense, corresponding to their facilities on Mars. To get to the governor, one would need to get a hold of all passes. Goes without saying, we'd also need exosuits to operate on Mars' surface. Oh yeah, no, Tarmf is absolutely more than capable, especially since they're the wizard. Or a wizard. We can get more. Divine Code. When it comes to computer code, Star Gods are truly worthy of their title. Their encryption software is unbreakable, and their compression algorithms approach an average of 99% size reduction on large amounts of data, making interstellar communications much easier and allowing them to keep entire personas stored digitally on relatively small optronic crystal matrices. The math involved is truly beyond human comprehension, but we have procured a selection of maintenance tools and backdoors to penetrate their locks and allow exclusive hardware that could allow us to run powerful data centers of our own. Fire Mine. A mine that discharges intense flash and heat, setting targets on fire as well as damaging its morale into use. This ability to stop the enemy in their tracks makes it very useful for defensive purposes, since it completely ignores armor. Shit. Megapole Detective. Highly paid and extremely skilled operatives, sometimes employed by Megapole to lead whole manhunts. Sometimes they command whole hordes of beastmen, but more often they work alone. These guys are often augmented, are almost always heavy drug users, which boosts their already high abilities to uncanny levels. Their armor is a custom human carapace, not much tougher than normal, but without weakness to chem. Pursuitotron 3000. This mighty shifty device is used by the various agents of the Star Gods. It allows you to scare people out of their senses or even take over their bodies for a while, turning them into big old scary puppets. We actually figured out which buttons to hit. The devious machine seems to be working wholly by itself, the user having to only get the target into the crosshairs and fire away. The model's name is actually its power rating, whatever that means. I mean, it's a baby's mind control device, but it works. Shredder. This heavy thrown star utilizes the power of grav modules and optronic guidance to attack at quite a long range, then return to the wielder. Its whirling blades cause bloody mayhem, and its sharp points penetrate deep into armor. It actually has good armor pen and ripping. Cyberdisk Launcher. This experimental version of our Cyberdisk holds a magazine for 12 rockets for demolition purposes. Remember, the rockets need to be manufactured separately? 20k maintenance a month. Stun Mine. The bigger sister of the standard stun grenade, twice and a half the power, but still not very good against heavy armor. Aside from stun, deals morale and TU damage, naturally. Radius 2. Chem Mine. Like it is usual with chem weaponry, the main function of this mine is to damage armor. This is second in importance only to killing enemies who step on it. Radius 3. The document gives us the names of the technocracy clerks involved in optronic smuggling. Now we need to devise a plan on how to use that information, but it'll be impossible without broadening our knowledge on undercover operations. Try to get it done before the month is over. Good old street fighting. Nuclear Demo Charge. An explosive pack powerful enough to break the outer hull of a warship. After setting this up, it is generally advisable to get the hell out of there. The blast radius is truly awesome. Drinking buddy. Well, your extended use of using your bow with poison arrows actually gave you Poisoner, which actually gives you some health regen, which is fucking bonkers, by the way. So it wasn't all for naught. You actually have some minor immortality. Why don't I... Not enough energy capacitors. Or power couplings. Xenotaming. A step up from taming familiar creatures, it only required boldly coming where no woman has gone before. Of course, besides boldness, proper techniques are required, mainly to convince the Xeno that you're not food. Certain ways of touching, sounds, movement, smells, treats, appearance. Yes, sometimes it involves funny hats. But once you've got it down, Captain, it's more, I assure you, it's more than worth it. Yay for xenophilia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Technocracy Starport next month. We had to use a jackhammer to open this rocky pile of... You know what? Let's call him Rocky and be done with that. Because we haven't learned a damn. We're not even sure if it's a living creature or a mobile AC heater. Do forgive me for kind of quieting, just going through the month expediently. Just the double fucking base defense with, you know, hell let loose was exhausting. Made me very grumpy. Very grumpy. Regardless, Britcan has made it to birthday 5, Dusty 4, Naff 4, Sundog 1, and the rest are jobbers. Flechette Rockethead. This round changes the rocket launcher into what is quite possibly, though some may argue otherwise, the world's largest handheld shotgun in the world. Indeed. With the ledger secured from the Megapole detective, we were able to identify the corrupt technocracy officials who deal with the smugglers, so a bold plan called Terminal Terror was devised. We shall capture one of these officials right off said starport and escape into a transstellar shuttle. Infiltrating a terminal won't be easy. We'll only be able to use stealth items. Finding the right opportunity to snatch the guy might take some time, so we need to conjure our patience, Captain. How do I get X-Goss? I think that's what we're looking at right now. Oh, right. I have to do all the fucking air research that I didn't do before. I also need Prismatic Shield, which means I eventually need to go slap some ninjas as well. Arcane Interface is a science vessel, which I'm going to need to just eventually acquire through an Academian. I should see if the Academian base that I have right near me, I just bring stun bomb launchers and go to town. Well, then again, I need Provost. Well, actually, what gives me... Either a scientist or a provost would do it, but the provost I want to use for Associate of Dr. X if I can. That would be nice. Counselors would be really nice, but I can't bag one, which is frustrating because... To do cruising counselors, I believe, is you need to send a one-man team to go and deal with it, or you need to send in a... Yeah, one person goes in, in a inconspicuous vehicle like a rail pod or something, which I can't buy. So that makes my life with Academy Counselors just suck. The face when I can't use the battle guitar because I went male touch. That sucks. Then yeah, no, we are getting there. Then I think we're in a good place. I don't think I've scrapped a hover tank before. Yeah, actually, how do I get XGOS? XGOS comes from EMP... Oh, from then nuclear battery. So I'm going to sit on this one for a bit. I don't want to get nuclear battery through Technomancer. It'd be nice if I could get it through Xenoforcer or something, but... yeah, it either comes from the junk pile, which I don't have, Mark 801s, or a Zenforcer. And Zenforcers are going to be from a vault, I imagine. So if we just sit on it for a while, we should be fine. Either case, thanks for coming on down. I'm gonna look for someone to throw the love forward to. If anyone wants on the crew, hit me up. Otherwise, I think I'll host Mr. DePore. I've been hitting him a lot as of late. Should probably spread the love around to someone. Anyone got anyone they like right now that's currently going? Alright, who's online right now, Mr. Nat? Who is this individual you have in mind? Gaming emblem. Alright. I think I can vibe with this. Let's throw him a little love then. Prepare the banners and the tapestries, everyone. And I bid you a very good Friday. I apologize for the poor attitude I displayed during the base hits, but hopefully the worst of it is behind us. For either case, have yourself a good evening. Bye.